I'm just along for the ride. Session 8.
Yes.
Lucky. Indeed. All right. So session 7, which occurred on the 27th of October, was our third at level 3. And we perceive burning buildings at the docks and that the watch have dispersed from the bastion. Um, so remember that was like right after we had tried to run out, and they were like, no. And we're like, no, peace, we're going back. So um, we teleport to the bottom and investigate the barracks room 12, which was the spire keepers, and retrieve the spyglass. And there was a chest in that room that contained a map, info of other spires, potions, a logbook, a cloak, a game pouch, a puzzle box. The cloak was Cloak of Comfort, which Phoenix is now wearing, and it's warm and cozy and it never gets dirty. So it's basically like all weatherproof cloak. Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's right. I never have to worry about food. Okay. Uh, the puzzle box was I'm wearing my alternate glasses because mine got broken at the show that we went to last weekend. So Ren Fair. Oh, like the puzzle box is like a Ren Fair ring removal type deal. I don't think we've pursued that yet, like to try and solve it or anything, but the spyglass is equivalent to 2 times Eagle Eye. So is Eagle Eye a spell or something? Is that what's okay? Um, and 1 time clairvoyance. So I assume that was charges. It has 2 Eagle Eye charges and 1 clairvoyance, maybe. Okay. So, and then I don't know about recharges on that. I don't think we talked about that, but okay. Okay. Once every 3 days. Cool. I like it. Um, all right. Let me put that in the note real quick. Recharge 1 time per 3 days. Okay. Meanwhile, Winter assassinates the cart kicker who was engaged in fighting back on the invasion from the deep scions. So the watch is down there fighting off this new monstrous threat coming out of the water, and Winter was like, "Fuck that guy for kicking our cart," and aced him in the forehead. So and the deeps right.
Mm.
So the deep scions are gnarly black squid dudes. Um, Winter had cast Magic Missile, and it was massively enhanced by the Spire. Oh, that's right. And causes Power Pulse and Flash of Light at edge of spires. King Vaclav, King Vaclav King Super messages Baron Grayson and says something to the effect of having trouble with the squids. And Baron Grayson replies, dirty tieflings. We, being Winter and Phoenix, blast a scion with fire damage. The giant banner is unfurled and it says King Vaclav because we didn't have enough time to finish it. King Vaclav King said, unfurl it, drop the banner. So Baron Gray, King Vaclav King, and then someone scrawled on it, Baron Grayson sucks eggs. Baron Grayson is not happy. We see our holdouts at camp were exterminated. So that does not bring a pleasant feeling to us. And the survivors are in the brig. We discover the Bastion. Oh, we discover Bastion to Bastion teleport capability. The Star Lake Bastion is the only one on network currently. Winter, King, and Rosa head to brig to free holdouts. Loki and Phoenix stay up top to provide cover fire and air support. Winter picks Winter picks the back entrance and all arrive some word. Man, all arrive at the cells. Wow. Dude, I was like, that was some serious chicken scratch. So they free all the prisoners. They return to the Bastion with the holdovers. We deck out we deck out the rooms of the Bastion with it says LR. I'm not sure what that means, but I don't know. Living room, something. I know I made an archery range, and King Vaclav King made his all freaking opulent and such. Oh, that's right, 2 fireplaces. We send a message to the family in North Fork to meet us at the safe house at Star Lake, and we open up another tunnel to wake the barbers. Not in order to wake the barbers, but to name the barbers. And that was that. And now apparently we're talking about going to Gillimore, which is the supposedly, as far as we know, unoccupied bastion. And yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah, it was the seventh session, prison break. It was a rainy day, some buildings on fire near the dock. Looked intentional. Etch says that room 12 has a chest in it from the previous leader. Winter and Snowfall open a complicated chest, find the spyglass, and then go back up top. Other items the others found were a cloak, dense fur of an unrecognized animal, potions, logbook, accessory pouch with gaming pieces and remnants of snuff, and then a puzzle box. Winter and Snowfall look out and see guards fighting some lake creatures. Etch says the creatures are deep scions and will kill everyone in the city. Winter makes sure they will be all right in the spire, and he seems unbothered by this. They find one of the guards that kicked their cart, running away injured. Winter mercifully casts magic missile to end his suffering. Scions of the Kraken is what we learned they were. Vaclav communicates with Baron via message, who does not seem to want to talk to him. The adults attempt to display the power of the bastion and all miss, while Winter and Phoenix kill one of the squids. Rosa finds that the remaining tieflings were attacked. Vaclav learns some of them that died, and others are locked up. Winter, Snowfall, Vaclav, and Rosa head out to rescue the living tieflings, run into a group of citizens, and Winter tells them to hide. Lionel and Naveed are let out. The dwarf that was in the cell knows about the warehouse fires, and Winter lets her out. She tells Winter to let someone know Purple Ribbon, that Purple Ribbon sent you, to go to a dwarven temple and say that. At the top of the spire, Loki sees the guards have won the battle for the moment. The rest make their way back. And then we have our own bedrooms. Rosa's minimalist room with a place to don and doff armor. Loki has a luxury canopy bed, basic other items. Vaclav, big bed, a mirror, large painting of Vaclav, and then fireplaces. Phoenix has two of everything, along with a target practice range in the back. And then Winter has an expanded room, a pile of treasure to sleep on, pictures of dragons, and a corner for Snowfall with his active elemental affinity. And then we leveled up to 4.
That's how we do. We were flipping that place.
I'm wondering why we need to leave. This
'Cause
is
our
a pretty
family's
good
out there?
space. It's
I
comfy.
mean,
I look at you with disgust and I'm like, what do you mean, Loki?
Look, we've had a hard life. We've lived on the outskirts of society.
We have to
Sit
get
here.
everybody else. Vaclav, we gotta get
Yeah.
my
Fight
sister and everybody.
somewhere.
Come on, Loki. Lydia's out there.
I think they'll be
We can
fine.
go get another spire, and someone better can be put in charge.
That's right.
Better than what, you little punk?
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. No. I'm even if the food is bad, like Vaclav will learn to cook. We're doing fine.
What do you mean, learn to cook?
Have you eaten any of this stuff yet?
Hey, no
A good
mutinies in
chef-
my tower, all right?
A good chef tastes while he cooks.
I tasted it. You should have seen it before I added all that.
All right.
All right. It's King Vaclav King.
I just
Yeah, ejected.
No, Vaclav, no.
What is Etch's deal? Is I don't even is he
He's like a. He's like. He's like steampunk, isn't he? He's like a automaton.
okay, that's what I was remembering is
Yeah.
automaton. Okay.
Warforge.
That's right. Yeah.
And I stand in front of Etch. I'm like, Etch. No, we're not throwing Loki out.
I don't know. King Vaclav Kiss says that we're supposed to throw him out.
Can't you just like suck him into a bubble of stone and shoot him out the side of the tower?
No.
Yeah, do it.
No. Vaclav.
All right, just
Well,
be
this is-
patient, Loki. Just stand there for a moment.
Just wait while this happens.
Does this thing go any faster?
These are the
Is
type
Loki-
of decisions that wouldn't happen under my rule.
Is Loki just standing there in the depression, or what's he doing?
No, I'm moving to the other side of Phoenix.
Ah, come on. Fine.
Vaclav's
All
like,
right.
throw me a bone here.
Oh, if
Do
that's
they
how
even have
this works.
lasers?
All right, Etch. Like one leg of the table like stops existing for a second.
I turn.
I
I'm like,
said we need more followers to get more power. We need to get more followers.
I go, all right. Cancel the bubble. All right, so we need to go get the family.
yeah.
That would be a lot more followers. Yes.
That would also be your family, but all right, you little psycho.
Family followers. Yeah. We're both. Both good.
Yeah. I think we had ordered a tunnel to the basement of a nearby building,
Yes.
right?
To wake the barbers.
I think we did. Yeah, I think it was on the exterior map.
City of Starlight.
It was a while ago, and I think he said it was going to be like an hour. Right. All right, great. Everybody ready?
Nope.
Yes.
I'll get my stuff and I'll run back to my room.
I'll pack up some of these noodles for us.
All right. And when
um,
Winter returns, he's got a little pack, but he's no longer wearing a shirt. He's just pretty much wearing a loincloth. And now his skin kind of looks like scaly from the mage armor. So kind of like a dragon.
Oh, cool.
I
Phoenix is super impressed. I'm sorry,
I'm
Nick.
like, Winter, where are your clothes?
I don't need them anymore. I'm a
What-
dragon now. See? And then show you.
Phoenix starts taking his clothes off too.
I'm like, Phoenix.
What?
Phoenix.
This
No.
is what we do.
No. No.
Winter, I can make you an ointment for that.
Oh,
I can make you an ointment for that.
I don't know what you mean.
Ed, can you call HR in? We need to have a session.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's HR's
Human
answer
resources.
to everything. Eject! Eject!
Oh my god, that's our code word. We need to get
Keep
HR.
keep everybody out of here
HR.
until we get back.
Yes! Yes, that's it. That is awesome. We need HR.
We need HR.
That's the name of this session.
So Winter, as I'm like inspecting you, I'm kind of like poking at you, and I take like a dagger and I say, how is this supposed to help? And I like I'm trying to understand what is happening here.
Well, it's just like mage armor, so it,
Mhm.
yeah, it just like increases the AC like normal or whatever. But I designed it so Winter has like scales or it's scaly in appearance.
Cool.
Do you still have like your bow and stuff?
Oh yeah, it's like strapped in my back. I got a pack as well. Yeah,
So you-
short swords.
So it looks like you just a lizard guy with all of this stuff and a
Dragon
loincloth.
guy.
Are
I'm
you
tiefling, but my skin is, instead of like the red that normally is, it looks scaly.
okay?
I imagine I kind of pictured it similar to like a disguise thing where you can like if you look closely, you're like, that's not real scales. Like, you know. Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
That's
Yeah. Scaly,
Oh.
and then I just wear
Right.
like a little like loincloth shorts or whatever, and that's all he's wearing.
and I'm like, where do you keep your money?
In my pack and in my hoard. My Back in. Actually, that is secret.
Nice, nice try, Rosa.
And I'm like poking at the armor because it's almost like it's when people do the body paint, that's what I'm imagining. Where it's
Dude.
like, and I'm like kind of poking it with like not trying to pierce you, but like with my knife. Like this is so weird. And I was like, Winter, this might be a little too far.
Nope.
Too far? What do you mean?
I mean, we're trying to not be like this is very conspicuous.
No, it's
I don't
awesome.
understand.
It's awesome.
People are not okay with us already, and
I point at my giant horns.
But now I'm a dragon. They'll have to respect me.
Rosa, you're overthinking this.
Winter, you're a tiefling.
Winter, it's awesome. You're a dragon person.
See? Thanks, Phoenix. Let's
do
go.
you remember
And,
the last time that you tried to tell a dragonborn that you were a dragon, and then I had to like nurse you back to health for a week? This feels like that again.
That's part of the process. It's transitioning.
I'm pretty sure that was a kobold.
Yes.
I wasn't a dragon until we came into this place, and fire didn't hurt me anymore. Now I'm a dragon.
Yep, I saw it. I watched it.
All right.
I just
So
kind of
we're-
like say,
We're
"Okay,"
moving.
and I
Yeah.
go over to Vaclav and Loki, and I'm just like, you guys, this is bad. He's never gone this far
Snowfall.
before.
In winter, head to the exit.
Yep.
I say, hey, probably anything you can be is probably better than being a tiefling, right?
Oh, sure. No, that's fine. Yeah, that would work too. Benefit, yeah.
What's Winter's strength?
12. 12.
Okay. So he's toned, but not big, huh?
Yeah, I imagine like probably like a wide receiver or something from football, Not super strong, but definitely above average and pretty really fit. 17, I think. Yeah.
Thinking of wide
All right.
receivers, and I'm thinking, wow, that's big, but
All right, so we're walking down this tunnel, right? Yep. Mhm.
yeah. I ask Loki as we're walking. Loki, you told Wake we're coming, right?
Sure.
Loki? Vaclav, did you tell Wake we're coming?
How am I gonna tell Wake we're coming?
Oh, Jesus.
Throw a
Who's
paper
had
airplane off the tower?
opportunity?
Oh my God, Rosa, you're overthinking
I just invented
everything.
airplanes.
Passenger pigeons were all used up.
Wake will know we're coming when we get there. Duh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The tiefling thing, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So of course I wave my hand at it and go warp drops, and the dirt all drops off, exposing just the stone, I suppose. Move earth, it's a shape earth or something. No, just loose earth. I can like actually that reminds me, I left a message on the Duke's house, but I can like cause like shapes to appear in stone, but they don't last very long. They'll last an hour. Come meet me, I think it was something like that. Just come meet me. And now he's probably gonna be out there, and work on, and that's fine, whatever.
Hey, Vaklov, tell Etch to make sure no one but us can get back through this space.
Okay, Etch. Okay, I go, hey, what's with the aesthetic here in the tunnel? Yeah. All right. Hey, listen, if anybody else but us here, no. Wait. How do I say this? If anybody comes here without us here, then like kill them or whatever. Don't let them in. Thank you. All right. Cool. So we're looking at this masonry wall. Are there cracks between the bricks? Can we peer in?
I
Yeah.
would like to do that. Hmm.
One second, I'll be right back. I can still hear you guys. I have my earphones in.
Bad ones for winter and snowfall. Yeah.
Yeah, and Loki. 80.
No. Didn't mine show up?
The chat took a second to open
Oh,
for me.
go over.
It was weird.
Sorry. Okay.
Mhm. All right, I'm going in, and I'll open the door and go inside. Oh, yeah. Snowfall and Winter go inside.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll have to start pulling
I
the
can't get
stones
over
Start
him.
out.
pulling
Okay.
stones out.
Yeah, I'll move him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, then
we'll
I'll do
start
that. I thought I was
grabbing
climbing over.
the stones and pulling
Yeah.
them out of the wall. Whew. 2.
Yeah, very low.
These things are awfully heavy.
I'm watching this laughing at all of these boys trying to do the thing as I'm standing there, probably the strongest of the bunch. I got this. No, I got, and I'm just like, I'm in the back, just like, oh my God.
So
Phoenix says, "Step aside, gentlemen. Let Sparks and I make this happen." And I rolled a 9.
are we collapsing Wake's house on him? Is that the plan?
Apparently so, Baklov.
Okay, you have to hit the button for it to go. There we go. I'm super proud. I'm super proud of that. I'm like, oh, voila. Is it?
Nice.
Awesome.
Okay, I think that's big
Let's
enough.
stop messing around. I'll go inside. with-
Before I leave the hallway, I'm gonna go. Hey, Etch, if you can hear me, let's put a big scary looking door right here and lock it. Nice.
I thought it
Loki, I
was
think.
Loki.
I'm sure I probably did. I mean, that's my character, but I don't remember what we did last time.
I think we.
Okay. So, Winter, Phoenix, like move stuff in front of that hole we just made. Let's not make it obvious here.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Winter and Snowfall, I'll go over and move some stuff.
I'm gonna go tromp up the stairs, I guess.
I call out to Wakefield and like, hey, oh, open this hatch. All right. Well, I'll just head up the stairs. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
In this world, Dan, is the barber also the surgeon and the dentist and all of that too?
She climbed up here at one point, but she's gone. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, hey, we're here. Right. I'm always wherever I need to be. Right now, I needed to be here.
As I walk through, I take a comb out of the blue alchemical goo it's stuck into, and I look in the mirror and I comb my beard. Mhm. Is it me in the mirror? Cool. Yeah. I give him a little figure crossbow and put the comb back.
What race is he?
We need to get north of the city.
Oh.
So that hatch was really small. um, I the courtesy like bow of my head. Wakefield, sorry to bother you so early. What's been going on out there? What were they talking about yesterday? Yeah. Impossible. We were in your basement, remember? Yep. And then I said, well, it depends. What were we doing here? Do you remember what we were doing here? I don't know, Bucklop, what were we doing here again? It took us a long time to get that work done.
I go, what? Yeah, you banned it, and I pour out a little bit of gold in my hand. I'll drop like 5 gold in there.
Yep, exactly. How was that ham treatment?
Winter looks for a door and goes to leave.
I go, I go,
Yeah, we'll go through the front door.
hey, you know anybody who could sell this? And I take out of my purse a little wrapped up package, and I open it, and it's the ruby that I took from the mural. Or at least I think it is. I don't know what it is when I unwrap it, but it's supposed to be the ruby that I took from the mural. Um, I glance at Loki to like see if he's gonna vouch for this guy or not, basically.
Um, that's good. Like, you just remember we're all friends here, Winter. And or not Winter. What you call
Vaclav?
Vaclav and what's his name?
Wake?
That's the word I was looking for.
All right.
It's right
So
there on the screen. Yeah,
I
and like so Wakefield, just take good care of this. Make sure we get top dollar. You'll get your cut.
I tuck it into his beard. There you go, little fella. Not too much time, all right?
Nope.
No. What are you talking about?
In your basement.
What? Don't you look out the window?
What?
I pull him over to the window, and I point up at the tower with the giant banner of my face.
Should be my face.
The Baron sucks eggs.
The Baron should stop killing tieflings then.
Yeah. So can
I
you
think
get
we
us
have
out
a
of town or
Baron
what?
problem.
Maybe. We'll, I gave you a ruby, man. Come on, hook us up here.
What do you mean by the Baron's power is waning?
Uh,
Yeah. I think
I say, yeah, it's a good policy there, Wakefield. And looks like the Tiefling star is rising, huh? The old Vaclav star. All right. I guess I'm gonna pull aside Loki and Rosa. And the others can like certainly come over and listen. And I'm gonna say, all right, we trust this guy to get us out of here.
I don't think we've got a whole lot of choice at this point. He's always
Well-
been reliable in the past.
Yeah, well, Baron owes us life for life, right? We have one other choice.
I hear you.
I kind of pull my head back and I look over at Wakefield. I say, "Hey, Wake, where's the shipment going? Where's the wagon going after it leaves here?"
Dan.
I look at Vaclav. I'm like, and I come back to the little group. I'm like, who do we know at the docks?
Excellent.
How long would it take to get to Norfolk? Okay. Yeah. And I'm like, we definitely need to get on that wagon. Hey, Wake, how hard would it be to I say, hey, Wake, what would you think if we did that job for you? Yeah. Oh, we can do anything you need us to do. For sure. I mean, that way you wouldn't lose those two people who are coming with the wagons anyway. They could still help with the rebuilding after all the damage that was caused in the city. You're gonna need some extra hands here. Vaclav and Loki and I and our little group here, we could take that delivery to Northrop. What do you think, guys?
I like it.
As long
Yeah,
as there's money in it.
the ruby can be our collateral.
All right, show us what needs to be loaded.
Leave it.
Nice.
I go, don't worry, I got this, and I put it up on one shoulder, and I kind of flex a little bit with my strength of like 10 or whatever it is. Let's see, no, actually, I think it's a 13. Oh, I suppose I can, or you can just decide what happens. Oh yeah. All right. Let's see. A natural one. There you go. Yeah.
Oh,
I yeah, I dive to catch the box. Nice. A 14 plus, or is it minus because it's dex? Yeah. 13.
Oh, hey, what do you got here, Mrs. Wakefield? I'm gonna pick up a poultice and unwrap it.
No, it would be something like 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 I'm thinking of like
Crystal.
foie gras or like caviar, things that are like the like the super expensive types of food that maybe
Taxed heavily and other things. Yeah.
Or it could be like ground crystal lenses. That was a big thing in the medieval period. Yeah. Or
and I'm like, oh, Vaclav, I think you missed a parcel right there. It doesn't have to. We have help right here. Phoenix has the nimblest of fingers you'll ever find. And Winter has been able to disguise goods since I've known him. Since he was the smallest drake around.
With
Ooh.
Arctic inspiration if you need.
I have 17 plus. Yeah, it's a 22.
Nice.
Mhm. Nice.
Okay.
I'm definitely helping, but as I'm warming up to Selfina, I'm trying to pry information about I'm trying to figure out what she knows about the purple ribbons. I'm trying to figure out what she knows about the dwarves in the blue dress, or was it a dwarf that was in the blue dress that was hanging out with the Baron? Oh,
Yeah,
was
I
it
thought
elf?
she was
The
elf.
elf,
Yeah.
yes. And then the
And there was a-
explosion.
And there was a dwarf in the prison we freed.
Yeah.
Right.
But the dwarves didn't show up, but they paid you, so you kept the goods. Hmm. Odd. And then Winter's gonna explain to Snowfall in Draconic how when you do riskier jobs like this, you can charge more money because you can get more money from taking
Mhm.
on the risk. And he doesn't understand a lot of that, but he just knows that part of it. Yeah. But yeah, he's smarter than Winter. He's got an 8 int. think Phoenix does.
No, somebody else.
I do.
Somebody else does.
Yeah, I do.
Phoenix does.
Phoenix does.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
The last one is if she knows anything about that elf in the blue dress.
Oh, that's right.
Well, well, there's one that's been hanging out with the Baron.
Mm.
I I give her a wink as we're like I'm packaging things up. Dan, what is the capital of this country? Okay, so it's just the capital and the country is called Olera, correct? Okay. And do they're the mage hunters. Did we ever see her actually do magic? She was just there. It was the Baron that kicked Phoenix. That was the only thing that we really saw, correct?
Did she detect truth or something like that? Detect lies?
Zone of truth. Yeah.
Yeah, the scone of truth happened.
Excuse me, baby.
Yeah. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Okay, so I think we'll just let time pass then, huh?
Yep. Yeah, we're probably all kind of giving each other a little bit of a look, like as she's, doing her chisma, we're like, whoa. And I'm kind of nudging her, like, the emperor died? I mean, was that just not like I thought the bells were supposed to ring? Is it because then those creatures came out? And I mean, oh my gosh, that's right. I just kept getting it mixed up between all of the hullabaloo that was happening down by the docks. Ah, there goes my gun. My deception is uh 4. Oh, 7.
I'll have your bardic inspiration if you need it.
Nah, I'm gonna roll with it. I like how you think. And I just kind of like nudge her with my shoulder.
Stop hitting me. That's pretty cool.
And I kind of look at
Whoa.
Vaclav and I'm like, yeah, Vaclav. Maybe she needs to grab that tool out of your hand.
Another follower.
Uh-huh. Uh, how old are you, honey?
That doesn't matter. We need followers.
That's yeah. All right. So what is that? Like
I see what you're saying.
130? Yes. Okay. All right. So I go, hey, this is the first time I ever said something like this, but you want to go down in the basement and I'll show you something? Wow. I don't know. When did we get here? Come on, Mrs.
And-
Wakefield. It'll be fun.
And I say, Selfina, are you ready to be the most lucrative shipper in the area? And I say, I think we should go to the basement.
I go,
Oh yeah.
Loki's wondering if HR needs to be called in.
So I walk into the basement and probably there's like a big beam in the basement that's like this basically and like split, you know. And I go, hey, better have somebody look into that. And and I move some barrels and expose the tunnel.
And
Mhm.
as like Vaclav's like passing under the beam that's a little bit broken, I'm kind of bringing up the end and I kind of put my hand on it and I cast mending on it.
Takes a minute.
Yep.
I go, well, if you like that diabler, you're really gonna like this. And I go up and I open the door. Actually, it's locked, right? So I go up and I pull on it, and I go,
We can't show. Don't show them before they're, committed.
well, I gotta be in the in the spire, right?
Why?
You don't know how these things work, Winter.
Yeah. Take that spoon out of his hand.
Echo, open this door. I didn't even get that name right, did it? It's not even Echo. What is it?
It's etch.
Etch.
Etch. Yeah, so I go, Echo, open this door. Nothing happens. I'm like, Etch, open the door. Okay, I come through and I go, so, just recently, so this is sort of like becoming an honorary part of the family. We're really sticking our necks out here for you, Wakefield.
He's not lying. And I kind of like lean on what do I carry? Like my great sword. It's the new one, the magicked one.
I say, everything you've seen coming from that spire, that's all us. That's our new juice that we got. And you can have some of that juice too.
Not when you're in charge. You do what you want, like dragons.
Mm,
And
I
I say,
go, sorry. Go ahead.
I say, Wakefield. Sylphina and I were already talking about it. You know that those humans have been dumbing down all of our magic races for millennia. Enough is enough. You need
Yeah,
to
don't you guys talk to chipmunks or something? So, well, that's diablerie right there, and smuggling lenses and not paying your taxes. I mean, I think you got a little sack on you, right? Uh, yeah. Well, I tell you what, you snatch this spoon from my hand, and your whole life's gonna change.
It's a
It was
spoon.
It's a spoon.
spoon.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. And I go, okay, now you got to give me the spoon back. I say, Etch,
No, you're an initiate.
what does that make her? She's an initiate, right?
He's our butler.
Yeah. Now it's your butler too. Go ahead, ask him for something. Yeah, and then I changed the trials to snatching a spoon from my hand.
Mhm.
Sure, I guess, and access to the giant magical obelisk. How about your husband there? All right. This time when he goes to snatch it, I move it. Uh, 13.
I'm pretty sure. With functions, everything that you can say, which is exactly what you think. It's something they use. Yeah, do you know how they should be? Means, I think you probably know.
Should we have some help?
The ever broken so the doctor couldn't connect. She sent me a message and she said, like, make sure to charge you.
Okay, can we check it out after the game?
I was just asking if you know it. Hi, honey. Oh,
All right, sorry guys. All right, so yeah, so I let him try again and snatch it.
okay. She's right behind you.
I think they do.
Correct.
Yeah, they do. They do. Right, right. No, I'll just let Etch do that. But I think the goal is essentially to vest them, to you know make them have some skin in the game, so to speak, to be loyal to us. And yeah, so we can say, you know, they go explore it and find out they can create stuff out of nothing, and you know, blah blah blah, and they can come back here and get us out of this town.
I would say that's quite a test there. Yeah. Now you know. Yes. Less attention. Now
Yeah, yeah. Don't mention it.
you have to remember, above all, honor and family, right? At insight would be okay, Jasper. 13. Okay. And I say, okay, so now that we've got all this taken care of, our group, this job that we're doing together now, we're going to be taking your goods up north and we're going to be bringing our family back. The ones that, those bastards that uh flat-headed baron kicked out of this area, and we knew that they were in danger, so we had to send them away. I mean, you saw what they did with our camp, and I look over at them expectantly. That's right, that's the plan. And you know, there's fires like this everywhere. Where's your family from? And I say, if history serves me properly, your homelands and your people were just as oppressed as mine by something similar. Am I right? So maybe just like I have my family, you have your family to take care of as well. And I pointedly looked at Selfina instead of Wakefield on this one, like deferring to her on this question. Well, that's kind of our long game. We need to protect our family here. We need to make sure that we're safe here. And there's spires everywhere. There's a spire in, is there one in North Fork, or is it just one more?
Watch out. Watch out. Good girl.
Yeah, in the mountains of, I say there's a spire in the mountains of North Fork, but there's also one in Gilmore. Those are just the ones that I'm thinking off the top of my head, plus the one down south past the city of Gold Domes. You know what I'm talking about, right? If we can get all of these towers online, back to the people that, you know, we're supposed to rightfully have them, we don't have to sit under the oppression of those people like the Baron. You ever hear about the deal that was made from before? Ever heard tales of the ancient powers being taken away by your people? By those people? Exactly. Well, that's how we ended up in here. I think that's why they're trying to keep everybody out. But I mean, you're a follower now, and we're followers now. The more that we get people to believe back in our powers, the stronger our powers will be. I look at Vaclav. I believe that Vaclav has to be there, and we have another mission in place. But you could sign people up. Yeah, maybe like they got to be vetted first. You see. I mean, it's a case by case basis, sliding scale.
All right, now you're thinking. I like that. Seminars. You can do seminars.
Proof of income, right?
We can sell signed scrolls.
No, we have to make sure that this is you know, subtle at first, especially if we're not here.
Nope.
Don't mind the kid. Don't mind the kid. I mean,
I used to trust people. Then I got kicked in the stomach.
All right. Hey, can you smuggle us out of here or what? All right.
sweet.
Excellent.
What did our kid need?
Money for Thanksgiving. And he'll be ready to get picked up on Tuesday, probably.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay in touch with us.
Did you send him money or do I need to?
I sent him money.
Do you need this napkin?
Yeah. I'll give you more food.
Wait, did you guys even like? Which time? It's out and. I'm worried that, David. So, just like them. That's the difference of the paper towel and fire. Until I die.
Ken, what are y'all doing for Thanksgiving? Are you guys gonna stay there? Are you heading out? Yep. He's just eating. He's munching away. He's like, wait, are they talking to me?
Sorry, what?
I said, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? Are you guys
We're going to my in-laws on Wednesday. We'll leave. We'll come back on Sunday,
where are
next
you
Sunday. So,
where
oh
are you
yeah, go ahead. Outside of Charlotte, North Carolina.
okay.
Yeah. 8 hours.
Oh, it's not too bad.
It's not too bad. But I won't be here next week, unfortunately.
I always wonder. Yeah. I always
Mhm.
wonder, like, I forget just being so used to California. I'm always thrown off by like how some drives are like 6 hours, and I wouldn't think it's 6 hours, and then other drives are like 3 hours and you're crossing like 4 states. And I'm like, wait, what? Because I
Mhm.
remember
Yeah,
oh,
Northeast.
totally.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Speaking of Andy, Dan, is he all excited? Are you guys gonna watch Wicked?
Clicked.
Wasn't that the first musical we saw together? I really like it. And I'm
Too.
very much looking forward to seeing it. Yep, I read the first 3 books. Fun.
Been a lot of stories online about people's the warning about people singing during Wicked.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently AMC theaters specifically asking people not to. It's like I don't think that's gonna work.
That's lame, anyways. Like, go enjoy the show, man. That's awesome.
Right.
Right? Feel like going to Rocky Horror and being like, shh.
Yeah.
Right.
Or like last weekend at the freaking concert, it's a hardcore punk show, and they're putting up on the screen, "Hey punks, no moshing, please." That's why we're here. Like, no.
That's how punk works, right?
Hello.
Just ask them nicely.
Yes, absolutely. It's exactly how it works. Like, oh yeah.
Right.
Well, no, an authority said we shouldn't, so we won't.
Right.
That's right.
Isn't it supposed to be a concert and an assault charge all wrapped into
Mhm.
one?
Exactly.
Does that mean you don't have to book a hotel?
Right. Free stay. Mm. These are good.
by now we already know, like, is this wagon part of like a service, or is this wagon part of the Wakefield family?
Hey, hey, hey. Mine.
So then, I'm sure that Sylphina or Wake are are talking to them. Are they going to be coming with us, or are they going to stay? When you say weird things, are you saying like they're speaking in common, but the words don't make sense, like they're talking about the weather all of a sudden, or
Mhm.
are they speaking gnomish? Got it. Does anyone understand what they're talking about, or is it just weird for me? I look, I'm like, it's just Vaclav, what does this make any sense to you?
Me. I'm not part of that crowd. I'm a businessman.
I'd like to insight to see if I can discern what they're talking about. Or okay. I know like a bunch of Winter knows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 languages. But I rolled very poorly. Wait, do I have hook? You know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Nice.
Yeah, it's much better. That is in 16. Mhm. Yeah.
Mm.
Mm. Winter will speak up. I say, what are you two so happy about? And he'll like kind of stand up and get a little close to them, kind of menacingly. Wakefield and Solifina are the ones talking, right? The, Guys, I know that's what you're saying, but that's not what you're really saying. Oh, yes, it is. But family doesn't keep secrets from each other. You have secrets.
I I like to do a spit take.
Mhm.
And then what are you talking about?
Hey, Winter, where's your horde?
What?
Where's your horde?
That has nothing to do with this conversation. They're talking about something. They're just saying stuff, and I don't know what they're talking about, but it's not what they're talking about.
Wow. Thanks for nailing that down, Winter. We all feel safer now. Oh, now we know you're lying.
What? Um, Winter's gonna start talking in Draconic to both Phoenix and Snowfall, and says they're hiding something, guys, and we can't trust these two. We shouldn't let them in the spire.
Agreed. They're sneaky.
In Draconic, I say, all right, whatever, just get in the barrel.
Oh, so he knows Draconic as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, don't let him in the spire. They're gonna do something bad. I know it.
Uh, 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 I doubt I can put him in the barrel, but I will encourage him strongly into the barrel. Yeah.
Is is Winter going in the same barrel as Snowfall?
Of course. Hmm.
Just like an egg, I say, and I close the lid.
What's so they're like jamming themselves in there, and then as soon as they're in, then Phoenix starts trying to climb up and crawl in as well. There's room. There's room. I can get in. I can.
Jeez.
Yeah, that did not work. I like to have an arm hanging out. Just nail it down. Just nail it down.
I'm watching all this happen, and Vaclav and I are watching it. I look at Vaclav, I'm like, hey, Vaclav, how many fiends can you fit in a barrel?
All right,
Not
nothing.
even two, looks like.
You
I'll
can
get
fit
into
two,
one where I
two
fit.
dragons.
Is there a small barrel? I'll get into a small barrel. Just me and Sparks.
Both gonna fit in there.
Yeah. Once I'm in the barrel and it's nailed down, you actually hear two voices talking to one another from inside the barrel.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I think. No, I think we need them to get us outside the city.
I feel like the plan is they get us out of the city and then they head back to the city while we keep going towards Northport. In the wagon, the seats they lift up, and I'm in one of those.
Nice.
I'll have just things, the bags of goods and stuff formed into a dome shape that I can fit under. Yes.
I think I'm also gonna get in a barrel.
I tap on the door. Yep.
Silver.
Nice. Nice.
I hope.
They're all gonna be elements now. There's silver, there's mercury, there's iron.
Einsteinium.
And dead.
Ooh.
Still really good.
Holy shit, I rolled 2 18s. That's fucking awesome.
You're in a small barrel.
Yeah. Mine has lots of holes. Uh-huh. No, with sparks.
No, with
Thank
his-
you.
His spirit twin. I think I fell asleep in my barrel.
Pippin.
Apparently, there are too many sacks of flour around me.
Pippin.
Yep, and oh my god. Mhm. Mhm.
Yep.
Mhm. Nope. 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 Let's try. Nope.
I would think like the celestials.
Furbolgs.
Undines. Or like all the sort of
My
Sort
God.
of elemental
Yeah.
ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are there ASMRs in your setting?
Lame.
How many are there? Um, how do the ASMRs look? How many guards are with them? And they're walking or on a wagon? Um, I want to cause like the guy who was talking. I'm going to use my thaumaturgy and cause like a mild little earthquake, causing him to trip. I want him to trip and fall. No, it's just it's thaumaturgy, so it's not. Oh, myself. It was uh save DC's 13.
Mm.
I'm gonna take note. Does he have any distinguishing features? The particular guard. Mm,
It's got a broken flat nose.
oh no, like you know, some people when their jaw, like when part of their face is like missing because the bone, like it healed over, but it's just like it's not scarred, but it's I mean it is scarred, but you know, like that the indentation.
I'm gonna vote incredible wavy chestnut hair.
Or
It looks
Is it-
just like Fabio.
I'm just trying to think of like what would be noticeable if I'm looking through slats. So his Fabio hair, and it's like a
Sure.
specific color. The Fabio chestnut hair. No.
Nope.
Yep. I pop up and start helping to get people out of barrels and stuff. But I do want to make a note. Who's the smarter of the two, Billrick or Calburn? Okay, I'm gonna approach Calburn and I say, uh you saw that flathead Fabio looking motherfucker, right? Do you know who that is? You find out more. I say, can you find out more for me?
Yeah,
And
where his family lives, where his kids go to school.
I I give him a couple of gold. I was like, I need all the information on that one.
What are we talking about? Ow. Damn. Oh my God. Can somebody heal me?
Rosso's gonna kill that dude's family for messing with the Asimars.
I did get a short rest, but I'm also a 52-year-old who fell asleep inside a barrel. So oh, it's worse than a wash.
Perfect. Where'd those Asimars come from, you know? Freaking healers? They're messing with healers? And I say, gods on gods.
Is Rosa a revenge paladin?
uh,
Swear a new oath.
What is your vow anyway?
my oath is protection.
Oh, cool.
Prevention.
Revenge.
Yes.
No, protection like protection.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Protection.
No, I'm a
Hey, how's Johnny's classes going?
I'm oath of devotion. Okay.
All right.
So,
Well, we'll
yeah,
take over the wagon and head north, I guess.
Cool.
Yeah.
correct, but we still need to drop off these goods. What is the job? What are they asking us to do? I like the idea of what is it, the Taylor Tinker
Soldier
Tinker
spy.
Taylor Spy.
Clobber, the shoe people, or is it clobber?
Cobbler.
Cobbler. Yeah.
Do we know how receptive North Fork people are to tieflings? Similar to Star Lake or different? Okay. But we also know that North Fork does not have a bastion. Okay. Yeah, these maps, they're sometimes wrong, Vaclav. I'm pretty sure it's not here. It's more like in the mountains.
What is? I say what is?
The bastion. So that's my thinking, Vaclav. We
Who
go,
cares about the bastion?
well, if the plan is to make sure that the families, like, you've got your bastion, we need to make sure like the rest of the magic is unlocked. We gotta protect our people, man.
How many bastions do we need? It's a big place. I think we can get rooms for everybody.
Did you see how hard it was to even just like make the rooms? It was those mirrors. Were those mirrors necessary? And then you're just messing around with Loki and the freaking quicksilver or the quicksand walls. Like, dude,
Hey, those mirrors are for Lydia.
Lydia is done, man. I keep telling you why my sister doesn't look at you like that anymore.
Yeah, but that was before I was the Lord of the Spire. Now I'm Lord of the Spire.
Dude, that's not
And
what
you'll be
you
too
used
busy to have a relationship, so you should
She
give that power to me.
she made a point that I should be successful or something, right? Like I'm a loser, she said. But she can't say that anymore because I'm the Lord of a supernatural spire.
Okay, King Vaclav Kin.
Hey, yeah, you guys don't want to go that way. I, I guess jobs will be opening up with the invasion of the lake monsters. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Lake monsters. Like squids. Well, it's always got a kraken, but now it's got, little kraken babies.
I'm also gonna sprinkle in some news about I'm gonna start rumors about the different tariffs that the Baron is trying to instill. And it keeps talking about adding more tariffs, and that's how it's gonna pay for everything. So maybe like if they're trying to find work at Star Lake, that they better have saved for the tariffs that are gonna be asked of them.
Right, and mass deportations also.
Sweet. 16 plus. Haha. 16 plus 5, 21. You ever seen a flathead convinced of anything?
I go, Ixnay on the ahead flare.
And I would say, you know what I'm saying. Like, those Star Lake people, look at me. I'm just trying to get our goods from one place to the next. And all I know is they keep raising those taxes. And now they're talking about tariffs that I can't afford. I got kids to feed. I thumb over at Phoenix.
I heard there's some dwarf seminar or some gnome seminars about how to avoid the tariffs. You gotta check that. All right. Yeah. I don't know. Just ask around when you get there.
The one at Wakefield? Are you talking about that Wakefield seminar again?
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Anyway, we can do.
I want to find out if anyone's seen my family. And I would say, "Hey, I'm here for a delivery. After I'm done, I'm looking for my family. You seen them around here? A delivery for the cobbler, Tovar." Sweet. Have you seen my people? And I point to my horns. That's what we do. Thank you. What's your name, chap? Much obliged, Bursar. And then I turn the wagon. Of course. And I wink at him. Any suggestions? Uh,
There's undead in the mines.
How much
And
does a paladin cost these days?
Well,
Nice.
right.
I like you.
thank you, Bursar. So I turn to Vaclav. I'm like, I don't know. So let's do our offerings real quick and head over to Tovar.
Offerings.
Look, yeah. Over at Paylor, St. Cuthbert, and then of course Morden.
Hey, the gods ain't never given me nothing. Why should I give them
Vaclav.
anything?
Vaclav.
What?
This literally my job, dude. And I like point at my sigil on the chest of my like breastplate.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about undead. This is like literally what I do. I was trained for it. You got to leave our
Well,
offer.
fine. That's your thing, and Lydia's my thing.
The undead don't discriminate, friend. And I like as we're we're passing St. Cuthbert, I like drop some coins off there, and I'm like heading to the next one that's over at Paylor. Oh, they're like I thought they were like the offerings were like on some sort of like in the ofrendas, like they were out there. No, you got to go in. Oh, all right.
Yeah, I don't. What? I don't like bursting into flame.
We
Yeah.
could do the Morded one. They owe me some answers.
Well, okay. Okay. Literally, we're 3 streets away. You think you can go visit Tovar? I'll take care of these offerings.
Yeah, fine. We can pretend to be good little church boys, but
You don't even
just
have to
wrap it
go
up
in.
quick.
You don't even have to go in, bro. Look, there's a pretzel vendor right there. Why don't you go get yourself a pretzel?
Yeah, all right. We'll get a pretzel.
You get a pretzel and a sausage, yeah, for Phoenix.
Yeah, I'll get one for St. Cuthbert too.
Great. Okay, and then like he's going to the vendor, and I'm gonna go into Paylor to leave an offering. I say, oh, I'm so sorry. I've got my traveling cloaks on. You know, first thing I got to do is come pay my respects. And I pull my bag out. I pull my vestments out. And I, you know, adjust it properly. And I take out a different pouch that it's like I leave specifically for the work that I do for different temples and churches. Mine, mine would be, you've got Palor, St. Cuthbert. I need to think on it. Um, it would be, because it's Paladin, so hold please. I've got a big dog on me on my lap, so
May the peace of Asmodeus be upon you.
Battle pass like Fortnite, battle royale.
Asmodeus is lawful evil. That's lawful.
How much is that, buddy?
It's like 8 times.
okay, so I'm gonna go with I'm actually gonna go with Istis. No, is Istis fate, right? I'm gonna go with Istis.
Yeah. When I'm going to take stuff that's on the side of the house. It's inside those toys
And
and put them.
I'm going into,
Put the ladder,
I guess I'm at Palor's first, correct?
the shed.
Um,
Do you know how to lock and unlock that?
and I'm going to
Just make sure when you lock.
pay
it
my
down,
respects,
it's kind of-
kind of take note. I'm also trying to figure out like
yes, you can.
who's got the bigger contingency of patrons, I guess. And I'm fishing for information. It's clear that I am a paladin. And I asked, I heard you've been doing a lot of work up in the mountains lately. Okay. Okay.
Wow.
Does that coincide with our open magic? Huh, okay. And all three of them, my answer is, I gotta finish my one job. But perhaps, and I just kind of leave it open-ended.
Pretzel stand. The pretzel stand. Mm-hmm. Um, so, hey, I know how many pretzels I can handle. All right, you just keep them coming. I go, hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Yes, watch your mouth, sir. This is King Vaclav, and he can eat as many pretzels as he wants.
Well, actually, I
Oh my god. Awesome.
well, you know, I guess in a way, my heart's kind of tied up into a pretzel right now. I'm about to talk to my ex-girl, and you know, she had some harsh words for me before. You know, she said I was never going to amount to nothing. But it turns out she was wrong, and I'm a big deal now. But yeah. So, you know, well, I figure I'd tell her about my success, and then I just kind of she's gonna crawl back, or you know, she's gonna you know, ask to come back, and maybe I'll play a little hard to get, you know. Maybe I'll say, you know, hey, honey, you know, you had your chance or something like that, but you know, then maybe you know, let a little time go by, let her get you know, real like a whiff of it, and then you know, say, hey, maybe I give you another chance, you know, for old time's sake, or whatever. All right, how does that sound like? How's that sound? Well, who the hell asked you, huh?
Yeah.
And I throw the last pretzel to a nearby monkey. Nice.
And I'm like, hey, Baklava, where's my pretzel?
The monkey got it.
The monkey got my pretzel?
Yeah, you could go get
Yeah.
it from George. He's over there. Just don't let that dude hit you with a stick.
I go here, and I just fish one out of the hot oil. And I
Yeah.
and I flop it over in the sugar in the salt and give it to you.
Thank you. We ready to go see Tobar?
Yeah.
Did you feed Winter?
I think he feed himself.
No, you know he thinks he's a dragon. You gotta like, dude. When I leave you with the kids, you gotta make sure the kids are okay.
Well, you know, there's herds of sheep around. He'll be all right.
Look at him, dude's practically naked. He's running around like
Herds of sheep.
he's trying to ride a sheep.
Sheep does sound pretty good. What do you think, Snowfall?
See, look at him.
Mhm.
There you go.
All
Go
right,
get yourself a
let's go.
sheep, kid.
Yeah, we were sent here by Wakefield to give you your delivery. We
Yeah.
we took over for Bill, Rick, and Calburn. They had some work they still needed to take care of in Star Lake.
It's shoe parts, and I wink theatrically. Yeah.
Sure did.
Uh-huh.
Very.
Dragons don't need permission. Just pour it.
Nice.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Sounds good.
I'm just standing there with my arm out.
And I do this.
Yeah, I just go like, no, I'm telling him more.
Mm.
Pretzels. Yeah. Pretzels, matters of the heart, the the vino, blood of the gods. Am I right, everyone? Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we're looking for our people. They're holed up in some manor, I guess. Well, where's that?
Oh, it's definitely haunted.
Definitely haunted.
Uh, yeah.
I don't know that.
So you guys mining for zombies or what? Huh.
Nice.
Well, you got anything strappy?
What?
Strappy? Maybe like a little bit of a heel, but not so it's obvious, you know? I mean, who couldn't use an extra inch, right?
Phoenix is laughing, has no idea what he's laughing about. Yeah, extra inch. Exactly.
Not very long. We're just gonna get our folks and go. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the manor. Yeah.
Yep. As we're over there, like, I'm doing the thing that I always have to do when I'm bringing Vaclav back into the same space as Lydia. And I'm like, okay, Vaclav, remember, subtleties, man. Like, let's talk about you. Maybe like feel it out first, see how she's doing. Like, let's talk about like offering to, I don't know.
I go,
Start
yeah.
the
Yeah, smooth, slick. I got it. How do I look?
Talk about yourself a lot.
No,
Girls like it when you talk about yourself.
no.
Make
So how
sure
does
she
it my
knows how
team?
great you are now. Let her know you're a
Mhm.
king.
She already knows.
It's a good thinking, Phoenix. Gotta let her know. Gotta let her know the changes, you know? It's a new
Yeah.
situation. But like, I gotta be cool about it, all right? So I don't want to seem desperate. Because I'm not desperate, obviously. I just don't want to seem that way.
Obviously.
Are you saying that to everyone? Or
Yeah.
not desperate? Winter laughs at that.
As we are heading towards the Jade Brand Manor, what is the like the environment like? Is it like a better, like a nicer part of town, or is it getting less and less nice? Like,
Mhm.
nice.
I do like cobblery. Sounds like something gnomes would say.
Mhm.
Cobblery.
I'll wave to them and then I'll like show off my dragon. Show off Snowfall.
Where's Lydia? Sweet.
I think there's some moments where we're going around hugging everybody and doing the Mediterranean kind of hello.
And I'm, yeah. And I'm like, where's Granmere? Of course, she's the first person I go to because she's the oldest one, so gotta pay my respects. I'm also looking around. I when I'm talking to Grandmere, I'm like, so I heard this place is haunted. I have something for you. I pull out one of the old books that I've been keeping in my bag from the Bastion that has some of the writing that we didn't understand, and it has the sketching of like the old they look like devils and fiends, and like I couldn't make heads or tails of it, Gramir, but I knew if anybody knew anything about this stuff, it would be you. And I give her this old book that was taken from one of the, what is that thing called? Like a plinth in front of the painting. I stuck it in my bag. I knew you'd know about this stuff, Gramir. Told you I would. Well, I let her. Um, I imagine like we do this familial thing, like touching horns or something, you know. Um, and before I like remove my horns from hers, I say in like a really low voice, and I like with real sadness and regret, they got Kamos. He's gone. Yeah, but I mean, Zarly's and Marvine are safe, and we kind of took over the bastion.
Do you think anyone can just become a dragon and have a dragon? No.
Yeah, and to be clear, we didn't kind of take over the Bastion. The Bastion is ours.
It's actually Boklov's.
Has a archery range.
She says it's
For now.
actually Vaclav. I give a big beaming.
Well, I mean,
Does it have a big bedroom for you and Vaclav?
Phoenix. No.
What?
Hi, Lid. When I left you, I was Vaclav, and I'm in Noodles. But now I'm king because I got Bastion, and it's my Bastion, and it's magic. I got magic. We all got
Two fireplaces.
magic, and you can come and have magic with me
Two
like we
fireplaces.
used to. Um, ta-da!
So okay, Vaclav. Oh, look, that's too much. Thank you.
Vaclav, don't stop talking about yourself.
No,
Okay, I'm gonna play it cool. Excuse me.
do you do the
I,
weird like you try to do the horn touch thing and she doesn't come near you at all? She's like, no.
I think I go down off the porch and I go, damn it, Vaclav, what the hell? I'm gonna play it cool. Idiot.
So I like as Vaclav is like berating himself, I'm like, okay, so yes, I see what you've done here. This is what we've always talked about. This is a great house.
It's not nearly as big as a bastion, though. Two fireplaces.
And
But is it two fireplaces in your room? Exactly. Exactly. That's how awesome King Vaclav is. He doesn't even need two fireplaces, and he has them. No, no. You should, out of respect, you should call him the sire king.
Sire.
no, no,
Yeah.
no,
Yes.
no, no.
Yes. After
No.
Winter becomes king
No.
of his own
Oh.
spire, then and the I will be the hand to two kings.
Okay, so no.
Yes. Okay, I will be the hand to one, and Sparks will be the hand to the other,
Oh, jeez.
and we will swap.
Yeah. So, we just need to make sure that the family was safe. I heard y'all have made a really good name for yourselves here. What's going on? That's good. That's good. You're treated good. Our family's good. What do you mean mostly? What?
Wait.
You've been reduced to begging?
Who are we tithing to?
We have our own castle.
Wait. Who are we tithing to? And who's collecting the tithes?
Hmm.
Why don't they just give us the money and we'll go deal with the problem?
Yep.
Well, let's do that now. Tithe us and we'll do it.
Wait. The family
I
doesn't.
doubt it. The dragons would be too expensive.
Oh, like, Winter, we don't get paid by the family. We are the family. That's
No, I'm not saying the family pays us. I'm saying the rest of these people, and he points to the other, the townsfolk, the town
Yeah,
in
let's
general.
go talk to those paladins and they can give us money.
oh, I mean, I am a paladin.
King Vaclav! King Vaclav! We need you. We're gonna go get the paladins to pay us.
Well, you can't just like encroach on other paladins' territories. You have to speak to the
Why? Look at
fates.
what they did. They just
You-
live in here and do what they
And
want.
can you see the spire from here? The spire that's nearby? Yeah. 19.
Oh.
Mhm. I'll point. I'll point towards the spire. Is that where the undead are coming from? So you're paying people to do things you don't know that they're doing?
Corruption.
Phoenix, you don't even know what that means.
I know that in the realm of the great King Vaclav King, that there is no corruption, and I have an archery range.
I do a spit take this time.
Hey, Winter and I could go seal up that hole up there, I'm sure.
Phoenix.
That's where they're coming from.
Phoenix.
These people have been duped. Tell them,
I
Winter.
agree,
back.
Phoenix.
I'm on the
Tell
back
him,
porch
Winter.
meanwhile, and I want to say Snowflake is out there too. And I'm talking to Snowflake like he's Lydia. And I'm like, you know what? You broke my heart. You broke my heart when you said, that I was never going to amount to something. Here I am something, and why should I take you back? I don't have to take you back because you hurt me. And
Does Snowfall know
Snowflake-
you're role playing this, or
I imagine Snowflake's just like, oh?
uh, I think we should find out what the deal with this undead are, and then they pay us to do it.
And
I
then
don't think we need to take on whatever's going in the mines. We're not miners. Let's go
it's
check
not
out the
coming from the
spire.
mines, Loki. It's coming from the spire. Oh my gosh. Am I the only one? Winter, let's go.
Yeah, let's get that spire.
Definitely, we need to go check out the spire.
Finally, some logic around here. No, we're gonna
After-
go stop the undead, and then we're all moving back to the castle.
No. They can
Some can stay in my spire here.
Lydia, you are going to love your new room. It has 2 fireplaces. Did you hear? Well, that's one for you and one for Vaclav, so you could have one.
so
Vaclav, make them initiates, and then we'll go do this thing.
You come to the window and say that to me or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go, I go, what? Oh, well, I mean, we got to be at the Bastion to do that. So
Says who?
Nah, we can do it here.
says me. That's how it works.
The rules, you changed it, the rules. It's just grab the spoon. Hey, and I'll who's his ex-wife? What's his ex-wife's name?
Lydia.
Lydia. Oh Lydia, go grab the spoon from Vaklov and you can have some powers too.
Oh, I think you're afraid, Lydia. You're afraid to know
Hey.
the true power of Vaclav, King Vaclav.
And what is that supposed to mean, Lydia? It would be weird to grab a spoon from me.
Yeah. What is
It's not
weird
weird,
about
all right?
grabbing the
That's
spoon? That's
just
the
how you join the cult. That's all.
hello.
That's-
Hello.
Oh, cult. It's not a cult.
No, it's a way of
no,
life.
I said cult. I didn't mean cult. I didn't mean cult, baby. I meant cult. Organization. I mean, I'd say
All
family,
hail
but why would they
Vaclav!
family? Because
Like-
anyway,
Vaclav. No.
this isn't coming out right.
Yep, it's not.
How
How about
anyway, the point is, I'm rich now.
Vaclav? How about
No, what? I'm rich now and I'm powerful, and that's what you wanted. You wanted me to be rich and powerful. Now I'm rich and powerful.
Exactly the same. Look at I can see the glow of awesomeness coming off of him. Look at this. We have a dragon person, a king, a hand to two kingdoms.
Look, my house is 1,000 feet tall. All right,
There's Loki.
1,000 feet tall. I have a butler.
That's right, Etch.
I was gonna have new shoes when I talked to you about this, and then
they were gonna make them
I would
taller.
look richer, but the shoes weren't ready in time.
He says you want an extra inch.
Thanks, Phoenix.
And I'm like, okay, how about
And then to the spire.
no, Phoenix. Let's sit down. We're gonna have some lunch.
Got sheep.
Shit.
That's right.
Yes.
Dragons need sheep.
What do you mean still?
Look at him, Lydia. He is clearly a dragon.
Does it look good? Or-
Is it mutton?
All right, I'll shrug and Winter shrugs and eats it.
So how many people are sitting at a table? What is yeah.
Probably
Perfect.
everybody talking at the same time over each other, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so I am like in these kind of half conversations that I'm having with Lydia, I'm explaining to her just like a little bit. I'm like, okay, so yes, we have the Bastion. Yes, Vaclav is, yes. I pretty much, yeah. And just kind of like it's gonna take hours of us just kind of like walking around the house and like figuring out where people are sleeping and then she's just like, wait, then the Krakens came out. I'm like, okay, just yeah, so, like yeah.
Yeah. And if Vaclav, I will tell all the kids whenever Vaclav has a spoon in his hand, take it out of his hand.
That's exactly. I was gonna say I was gonna go get the spoon from Vaclav and just go start handing it to all the kids and go, "You're in, you're in, you're in, you're in," and freaking then come back and be proud about how many initiates I've got. So no, I'm literally walking around and giving it to kids as though because I'm the hand now, and you know.
It looks like you dyed your horns. Nice, anyway. Nice. Uh, it's a bastion. Um,
Um, I do also mention like, and I'm like, yeah, and also we kind of made an alliance with Wakefield and Selfina. Yeah. So, um, so so here's the thing, like remember how you said I need to find a calling? Well, yeah, like so I think this ancient magic is kind of important, like really, really important. Like we're not the only like group of people that have had magic suppressed, and yeah,
yeah.
I think we
I,
need
I,
to do something about it.
actually, Lydia, there's like a whole bunch of apocalypses going on right now. And so you should come to my place because it's sort of apocalypse proof. And, we could be safe there at my place. And this is just obviously a rickety house with a leaky roof and a bunch of ghosts. So, well, it's rickety. Okay. Okay, but it's not fixed, is it? Well, what do we know about fixing roofs?
But Vaclav. See, we're getting excited. We're getting
I'm not
excited.
getting excited. I'm completely calm. And
Did
as
you-
I'm saying that, I'm using thaumaturgy to make my voice boom out.
Right? Uh-huh. And I was like, why don't you give her remember the coins you were gonna give her from our job? Like I mean, if you're gonna help her fix the roof, you should help her fix the roof.
Why? We're not staying here.
She might want to stay, Vaclav. She's got a job now.
Oh my God!
We
Melissa,
can't
you
stay
are the
because there's
worst.
an apocalypse. Yeah.
We do want you to
Oh,
be
dear
safe.
goodness.
You know what you should do to check how safe you are? Is stop paying the paladins for a little while and stop letting them steal your money.
No.
And then when the undead come
No.
and they don't protect you, tell us how safe you are.
No.
That's a great idea.
No.
Meanwhile, I'll be practicing archery at my archery range and then getting warm in front of 2 fireplaces.
Well, okay, like who's gonna tell her that like the uptick in undead has to do with us releasing the ancient magic? Well, no.
No, not fault.
No, that's
No,
she's
no, it's the suppressors.
your sister's a religious nut job, all right?
So we gotta go to the
Really,
spire.
Vaclav.
No offense. No.
No,
No, no, no.
no, no,
Nope.
no.
Fine. You want to stay in this house? You want to get possessed by a ghost? You're probably possessed right now.
Vaclav, no, too far, too far. And I say, okay, so Lydia, you can't magic. We all agree. We all agree. Like diablerie is something that is natural, right? And we all talk about.
Just like your horn color.
So we all talk about how.
Just blew up her spot there, Phoenix. My God.
And then I go into the whole like, you know, we spend so much time trying to suppress magic, and we suppress our sorcery, and it's been all around us. Like you can't hold back all that magic without it bubbling over. It's like a kettle that's just like under pressure all the time. Well, we've released some of that pressure, and now we have kind of let some oxygen into it, and it's burning now. Well, it's not,
Winter, can you believe she's finally figuring this out? How long have we
I
been
said it
saying
hours ago. I don't know what's
Come on
happening.
now. Seriously.
Fine. We'll go fix the undead. And I get up and I walk out and I slam the door. And as I do, I use thaumaturgy and like all the shutters and doors in the room slam shut. Yes, exactly. Yes.
And I'm gonna storm out after him. Little storm. And as I open the door, I say, Lydia, start making mutton sandwiches. We're gonna need them. And slam the door, and it's all click.
Winter and Snowfall follow.
I agree. It's hard, but they mean well, and I'm telling you, Vaclav means well. You give him nothing, Lydia. You give him nothing. He worships you. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, we're working on it. But I mean, there's also he's under a lot of pressure. He's kind of the de facto leader of a whole religious magical organization by default. I didn't choose that. It just happened. But I didn't know it was gonna be based on age. I agree. But okay, what? You'd rather have Winter be the leader? He was kind of he thinks he's gonna get the next castle. He's got his Minecraft. It's fine. He also has a dragon. It's kind of like a lot fine. I mean, not yet. No ish.
No.
But here's the thing. What my point is that like and now I'm watching that so the king dies right after we let out a little bit of magic, and turns out that there was this like tamping down of all of the magic across like the world, and it kind of upended everything, and that's why there's been this imbalance. And now they're kind of like gathering all of the magical people like the Asmars and us. I think the gnomes are going next. It's really, really bad. And I mean, we just got to bring some balance back. But I don't want to drag the family into this, but I feel like yeah, so I just need to make sure you're okay. And I guess what I'm saying is I need I need leave from the family to do this. I think this is something that's actually bigger than the family. It's not like they're still number one priority, but I don't see how we can continue to fight for scraps when we can't even be who we are. And every time I turn my back, I'm like, well, what does the family think? And I don't know if I can do what I know we need to do if I keep making the family first.
Like, look, Lydia, here's the deal. It's absolutely bonkers everything that has happened in the last week and a half. And you wouldn't believe it going to Star City and like banners of Vaclav everywhere, and it's as crazy as it sounds, but it has the potential to be a really good place for us. We think this does too, and the and here, look what we've learned how to do, and use thaumaturgy to like puff up the flames and cast voice and stuff, and that's like the safe stuff, and where tieflings are coming into a lot of magic power, and the spires, the different cities
It's more
where
than
we have to be.
we kind of went to hell. And
Hey, Rosa, we didn't have to talk about that part of it.
I mean, our people, it's not like this magic is just like we've come into it. We've always had it.
Well,
There's
this
Asmodeus. I mean, that's why I brought the book, and maybe like Ramir can explain it better after she figures it out. But like, this is like for more than just our family. This is kind of for the world.
so the one thing we know we have to do is go to the next spire and either free the magic within it or die trying. And I think that's what Rose is trying to tell you. We're happy you guys are well set up here. We'll leave the resources we can, and that's got to be our next phase.
So if you could just throw Vaclav a bone and just make him feel like maybe there's a chance, and tell him this is like a good thing, and so like he's feeling pretty good about himself because he's really a good guy. And then and Winter, yes, we do pretend that it's normal, fine, and just like remind Phoenix that like you are the queen to Vaclav, the king. I don't know. I just some suggestions. It's for the
Yeah,
family.
can this be a high stakes persuasion roll?
Yeah, that's what I mean. But I just feel like you kind of, I mean, it's always just been you and me taking care of the family, and I just do what Rosa says, and then now, like, I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot, and I can't be out there if I know that I have some kind of responsibility here. You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, and I like pull out my actual personal gold. I'm like, this is what I earned, and gosh, there's probably like almost 50 gold in there. And I'm like, and I'm just gonna, send money home, but also like you're gonna take care of Grammy, right? And then you have to also like send word back to the Bastion, because that's, freaking Marvine is there taking care of the Bastion there with Etch. He's the guy I told you, the butler. But like, she's keeping things together over there since Kamos died, and Zarly's is okay. I mean, it's a lot, right? And I think if we can get in with Tovar and the cobbler here, and I mean, like, working together with what we've got going over there with Wakefield and Selfino, we can we can keep making sure that you are well taken care of. Yeah. But and you'll be nicer to Vaclav? All right. Well, I guess that's all. I mean, right? I mean, what was with all the banging around? He had to make all of the doors shut. And look what he's doing to Phoenix.
He gets
My
a little
little
passionate.
head is above the windowsill. What has he done to Phoenix?
You're just you're a little Vaclav, friend. Little
It's an
Vaclav.
honor. Look, I'm an inch taller.
So I was like, I'm like, hey, Phoenix, will you go get Vaclav?
Excuse me. Will I go get who?
Vaclav.
Who?
Oh, Vaclav, King Vaclav.
Yes, on my way. I'll be right back.
And then I proceed to tell Lydia about how we're just gonna need to rest up, but we're probably gonna head over to the Bastion. And I wanna, let her know, like, I don't know when we're gonna see them next. Vaclav probably has a plan ish, but just bear with him. And then I want to know if Gramir has figured anything out from that book. Yeah, for sure.
The door will open up and Phoenix will step inside and say, "All hail, King Vaclav King."
I go,
And I just look at Phoenix like outside the bastion is just Vaclav.
I
Insubordination will not be accepted, Loki.
I come in and I'm uncharacteristically quiet. Yeah. Are we? Yeah. Whatever Rosa says. Uh-huh. Now you really are possessed, huh? I tilt my head back so my horns don't touch.
Dan's finally getting a taste of Dan.
Like, ah.
Sure.
I'm like real smooth, Vaclav. Real smooth.
I go, what?
And I just kind of shake my head and ah. I mean, I think
I
that's
mean,
what
Winter
like,
wants to go to the spire, the new
Yeah,
spire here.
I we go do the same thing we did in the last
Yeah.
one. Now we know what to do.
like I feel
Think
like
so, huh?
Yeah, activate spires, man. That's our thing.
I don't know that. I mean, the spires, if we activate the spires, are more undead going to go off? I mean, there's already
You got to break a few eggs to make an omelet.
I mean, 100 apocalypses, 200 apocalypses, doesn't matter.
Right?
We're gonna play Rudolph. Yeah.
I did.
Rosa would think. I mean, she saw how many paladin are doing their thing. It's not
Hey, Rosa,
working the way that it,
Newsflash. Paladins don't like us.
no,
Right.
yeah. I mean, I like you, but no, I
You
agree.
think
I
you're a
don't know.
paladin?
Yes. Backlog.
Loki, come here. Oh. Rosa, tell him.
And
She
Backlog
says
was,
she's a paladin.
I'm a paladin of Istis.
Okay.
All right, so Vaclav, you're whatever.
Huh?
And I'm a bard that sings and dances.
Yeah. And Vaclav is a king.
I'm a dragon.
It's all gotten weird. There's no doubt
You guys,
about that.
that's not how the joke format works.
I think we should go to the spire.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
That's north
Yeah,
of
I mean-
North Park.
What I really think is that my shrew of an ex-wife should just come with us to the Spire back in Star Lake.
Well, Vaclav, first
Yeah.
of all,
Yeah.
you're kind of being an ass.
Well, I'm sorry. When have you ever had my back?
Yep, uh-huh. So if you want her to see how great you can be, maybe you get a second home closer to where she wants to be.
Boy, you always want more, huh?
Yep. Always, that's what families want.
Yeah,
And
always wanting an extra inch. Am I right?
fine. We'll get a winter bastion and a summer bastion, and we'll spend our summers out here in North Fork, and we'll winter
Yes,
at
a winter
Starlight.
bastion would be good.
That's not what I meant.
That's what you said.
Oh. Okay.
Let's go get my bastion. And Winter walks out the door.
Yes. Yes. Two kings.
So we want to we need to figure out what it will take to get to this particular spire, because this one's not as accessible. And it,
I
To the caves.
I'm gonna go into some room where I can be alone and look into a mirror, and I'm gonna say oh, master, I need some help. I have to get another bastion. You believe that? And I don't know anything about it. Is there going to be another flamethrower room? Because we're all out of pan pipes, and I could use some advice. Please. Yeah. All of them. Hey, I don't know. I didn't sign up for that. Sounds like a lot of work. Well, I don't think that's exactly the promise I made. Well, let's just start with two bastions and see how it goes. So is there gonna be a flamethrower room? Cause that was bad. That was bad. And okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're not really narrowing it down for me. Okay. Well, that's something. So I guess garlic and silver or something. Okay. All right. Thank you. Oh, master. You know that. All right. So I'll go downstairs and I'll be like, hey, so I guess like garlic. I think we should take some garlic and silver and I don't know. What else do undead not like?
We need to go. I need to make some holy water, clearly.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna, and I'm like standing over some jugs, some like, I'm like, so I'm making holy water right now.
Yes.
So excuse me, I'm gonna go out to the outhouse and make some holy water myself.
Throw a little more ale into it.
Can I speak in there?
How far away is the bath, is the next fire, Dan? Okay. And is there like a known cave system that we have to go through? And I think we're gonna spend the next day or two trying to figure out like, is it just open to anybody? Do we have to join a faction in order to enter the mines? Like, because then I'm like, Vaclav, we need to pick one of the existing temples that is going into there. I mean, like, are we gonna go in with Paylor's people, St. Cuthbert's, Mordens? I mean, maybe even.
I'll make a little illusion of a purple ribbon on my head.
And I'm like, okay, so Morden it is.
Winter answers in a favor.
What?
Cool.
Yep.
Yep. I totally thought we were gonna end up at Gillimore.
Yep.
We were.
We were.
I think we forgot about that. We got headed north, and hey, look where the road took us.
I never forgot about it the whole time. I was thinking, okay, I guess we're not going to Gilmore. The empty one. Cool. Let's go fight a bunch of shit. Okay. Rose was absolutely the social interaction once Vaclav and Lydia got together. That was some of the best role playing in so long. Oh my God, I was in stitches. um, my bud is definitely getting down and dirty with another spire and energy center, and maybe that will lead to more powers for us. There's a raven in our backyard, baby. That's so rad. That's a good omen. That means level 5 is coming soon. We'll more powers to us, meaning to the people, allowing more magic out, and hopefully helping contain the undead. Um, my thorn was actually, there was no like combat, no like real like skills testing or anything. It was all role play, which normally I really love, but today I just was kind of hoping for a little something like maybe while we were traveling or whatever. But that's cool. We definitely made up for it with that freaking hilarious interaction in the house. Play of the game, I literally have to split my play of the game 3 ways. First of all, to Rosa for just carrying this entire session with the social discourse and like pretty much uh socially getting us to where we got. And then Vaclav versus Lydia was insanely funny. And then also to Winter for 2 one-liners that were all time. First, and I'm a dragon. And then backs that up 1-2 punch with, yes, a winter bastion. Oh my God. So perfect. So that's me.
So my rose was definitely interaction with Lydia. That's something I've been looking forward to for quite a while. So I got to pull that trigger, and that was really fun. And Daniel, I think you played off me really well. I played off you really well. And then Bud, I'm also very excited to get into this cave and face these new challenges that are coming up. But I also am excited about the like gnomish seminar cult that we're starting. I think that could be a lot of good times. My thorn, I guess, I felt like maybe Rosa and I were sort of dominating the session. I sort of tried to remove myself from the scene a couple of times, but I don't think I was terribly successful at that. And then
Every time you think you're out, they suck you back in.
suck you back in. And then Thorn, I'm sorry, play the game. I'm going to say Rosa for starting the gnome cult.
Sweet. I'll go. My rose, just the social interactions, the whole session was really funny and pretty fun to role play. Bud, getting Winter Aspire. I don't know if that'll happen, but that's what I'm looking forward to.
Yes.
Thorn just forgot some things after the hiatus, like that we were gonna go to the empty town. I completely forgot about that. So I was just thinking, oh, let's get more followers. And I think that's what Winter was focused on. Play the game, yeah, between Vaclav and Rosa, the role play with Rosa and the family and all that was really cool. I like that a lot. And then the Vaclav, the role play between like with everyone else, he's pretty, the rest of us, he's pretty laid back, like, I'll do whatever, let's do this. And then it comes to Lydia, and the attitude change was really great, and just how irritable he is at that was pretty funny. I thought that was a really nice role play. But thanks, Dan.
For me, the rose for me was the being able to kind of relieve myself from this like familial responsibility in a way that I can devote like my character's mission is this quest. And I really love seeing like the how that was the transition was okay, like hearing stuff about the gnomes and just kind of knowing like just a smattering of that. And then Dan, I think it was inspiring to Rosa when you were like, okay, and then there's like some Asmar that are like chained. And it's like, okay, so this is like beyond just tieflings now. Like this is a real problem. And so that was giving some direction. And impetus for Rosa to kind of detach herself and go for something more. And then the bud is, I mean, we knew we were going to be diving into another spire at some point. So, why not the undead one? Of course. So I'm looking forward to that. And then the thorn is the disjointedness, of course, because it's been so long. So trying to figure out where we were going. I too also completely forgot about Gillimore being like our main one. But it made so much more sense. I'm like, well, if he's gotta send stuff to North Fork, well, we gotta go there anyway. So this is just perfect. Let's just go there. And it all kind of unfolded that way. So that was great. For me, play of the game, I have to give it to Vaclav and Winter. Winter kicked it off with the I come down and I've got scales on my body and a loincloth.
God.
And I'm like, what? What do you mean? Yeah, it's just scales. Like it's mage armor. And I'm like, no, I get that. But like, so you're just in a loincloth? Like the Hulk? Like what is okay, what about your stuff? No, I've got my stuff. And then I'm like, what about your money? Well, my money's no, not telling you. I'm just like, oh my God. So that was awesome. And then continuously like Winter's character of going into like all dragon all the time. I'm like, you're human, right? Not human.
He's
No,
not.
like you're a tiefling, right? Like you're not even dragonborn. And like Winter just like is like, I am a dragon. I am more dragon than I have ever been. Now I even have my own dragon. And I'm like, oh my God, it's like it's spiraling out of control. And I'm so much looking forward to like bigger dragons. The first time we actually all see a dragon person, all of that. Like it's gonna be great. And then Vaclav, like the role playing of when you were having the conversation of what you were actually going to say with the with
Snowfall.
Yeah.
like what?
Mhm.
And
You broke my heart.
then like the entrance back into, I'm like, no, he's great. He's just give him a chance. And she's like olive branching it, and you're like, no. I'm like, you're an asshole, dude. Like, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, totally. And then there's these like these, and I think these are the nuggets that Vaclav claws for every time. These like teeny tiny moments of clarity where she's like, "So you really got yourself a castle?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's no big deal." Like, and then
Bastion.
that's it. Everything else is just chaos and the toxicity is awful. It's like watching the freaking high school relationships and terrible.
This session was straight up what we do in the shadows. Colin Robinson.
Yeah, it the session was a lot of fun. I'm both inspired and envious of Ian's ability to jump in and out of the role play and to to build and change those scenes. Like how he shifted from like all in on like the crazy going about Rose or Lydia, and then like, nope, I'm gonna be the complete jerk as she's finally turning the corner. It was brilliant, Ian. It was absolutely brilliant. And so yeah, that was great and so fun to watch. And it's like any or every, uh movie, television show, whatever, where there's it's like finally the drama around the relationship's gonna end. And nope. Gotta keep going. That was just fabulous. That was a lot of fun. The bud for me is next week we're gonna end up at Gillimore instead of no, it's actually to get into the Spire and see what happens, and I'm like dying for the moment that assuming we survive the Bastion and are able to take it over, that it doesn't go to winter because as the kid, there's a lot of other people in front of him, probably, but who knows what's gonna happen. But I feel like that's the next thing that he's like dying for it, and it may just never happen. And as far as Thorns, I can't really think of anything. This was a lot of fun, and I usually like when we get into combat and technical things, but this was so much more fun in ways that I really liked. So yeah, it was nothing really I would put down as thorns, other than maybe the group collectively, right? Like you probably have way more planned for Killamore than where we're at today, and we should have helped you in that sense. But still,
Hmm.
oh yeah, to Ian for sure. Love and the way he did it. I mean, there were it it was made possible by great support from everyone. But I think you really led that, and I loved it.
Yes, absolutely. Uh-huh. Oh, that was so good.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I especially liked when I come doubled back with Vaclav about it, and he's like, "You're a paladin."
You think you're a paladin? Hey, Loki, tell him Rosa. That's awesome. That was fun. That was fun for me too, because I got to kept playing like the kid that is like trying to be part of it, but I have no idea what the jokes mean. So I don't even know what we're joking about. But like, yeah, and he's a king. Like, yeah, we're just stating things now. Okay, cool.
I also
No.
really liked how Rosa supported Vaclav when Vaclav was no longer in the room,
Oh
Mm.
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
because she dumps on him a lot, right? Uh, and then finally he's out of the room and she's like, he's not that bad. Yeah, that's I even tried to put a little lampshade on it when I was like, when have you ever had my back?
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, yes.
I was
Yes. Yes.
Yes. I think that depends on how big the scone is.
Yeah.
What did everyone pick for their fourth level like feat or ability? We never talked about that.
Oh, yeah. I forgot
There's
about that.
newer and different feats, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just curious what everyone had ended up picking because we didn't talk about it. I had it's more of a role play one. It's almost useless now. I did the fiendish resilience thing, so you need to be tiefling, and then you get cold and poison resistance, and you get con advantage on con saves against poison, and then one constitution. So that's why he's like walking around and doesn't care about the elements anymore, because he has resistance to all of the element stuff.
I kept wondering about that. I was like, "Aren't you
Yeah.
cold, dude? Like, you just
Nope,
gonna
he
run
doesn't get
around
cold anymore.
naked now?"
Per the DMG, he does not take damage or get exhausted due to cold, the cold condition, no matter how cold it is, if it's natural. Yeah. Pretty cool.
Oh, pardon me.
That's funny.
I I have to re-look because I think I don't know if I was looking at all of them, but right now, the feat that I took was Charger. Very paladin.
Yeah,
Um,
I think it's the same as the old one.
I think so too. So yeah, if you it increases by 10 feet for the dash. And then if I am moving at least 10 feet in a straight line, immediately before hitting a melee attack roll, I can choose an extra effect, so an additional bonus damage to attack or push the target 10 feet away from you, even if it's as long as it's no more than one size larger than me.
Yeah, I hadn't really looked through the feats part of it. Just looked at the ability score increases.
All the feats
You
have
could
an
do-
ability score.
Yeah. You could do just +2 to an ability score as well, or take +1 and 2, but the feats all do +1 now.
Yeah.
General feats, not origin feats. I think that's true, but that might not be. But they're just definitely nowhere near as good as general feats. Yeah, they don't give you a stat bonus.
I took Flames of Phlegethos, and it's I learned to call on Hellfire to serve my commands. So I bumped my intelligence by 1, and then when I roll fire damage for a spell, I can re-roll any 1 on a damage die, and I have to use the new roll. And whenever I cast a spell that deals fire damage, I can cause flames to wreath around me until the end of my next turn. And the flames don't hurt me or my possessions. They shed bright light out to 30 feet and dim light for an additional 30. And while they're present, any creature within 5 feet of me that hits me with a melee attack takes 1d fire damage. 1d4 fire damage. I don't know.
Xanthars, yeah. Yeah, I put a chart in the document for tracking that, and I gave Travis one. So